Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Roguelite Roulette. Number, I have no idea. I don't want to rename the show until... I streamed this like 60 times over the last couple years, maybe closer to 70 or 80. Anyway, until I finish the wheel and maybe an intro animation instead of this just still that you're looking at here, which I want to work on. I found the file for it, so I want to work on it sometime soon. Anyway, I don't know what number we're on anymore, so we're just going with Roguelite Roulette. Alright, it's been a while. We're starting with Crown Trick. This is a new roguelite that my friend gifted me recently. Hang on. I'm late because I was fixing up the wheel and I was resetting my password. And I forgot when you reset your Twitch password, you have to reauthorize every third-party service. So that was my bad. I should have maybe done that way sooner, way earlier. Anyway, let's go ahead and start with Crown Trick, which it shouldn't take too long to load at all. I do have a lot of stuff open at the moment, though. I'll go and close some of that. Oh, blue stacks. I'm gonna have to get rid of this eventually. Now, Steam was giving me some problems earlier. Let's hope that's not the case anymore. And to maybe pass the time a little less awkwardly, how about we repeat that lovely song? Hopefully? Damn, technical difficulties right off the bat. There we go. Alright, Steam, I don't care about your special offers. I am capital B broke. Okay, it didn't even recognize that I tried launching Crown Trick earlier. That's a problem. Now, I only have 3.5 hours in this. I've already won it once. But I think it's one of those situations where the game gets harder after you beat the final boss. I think other bosses are going to show up. I would like it to just launch the game. It says that Steam's updating common redistributables. Do you have to do this for Crown Trick? I just added this to the wheel, which, I mean, I could boot it up, show it off real quick. Sure, that'll give me something to do. Hang on. Roguelite Roulette revamp. Then I'll move my OBS over here. I should also join a voice channel, why not? Why not, he says. His computer's hanging, held by strings and duct tape. Okay. Let's hide the roulette intro. I should be here somewhere. Hi. Why am I off to the side? Okay. Nah, close enough. Alright, the wheel's loading up. Give it just a minute. Also, let me check on Steam. Okay, well, the common redistributables is finally done. And so is Crown Trick, so the game should be launching soon. Steam. Okay, I think it is. But while we're doing this, I'll go ahead and boot up the wheel. It was a quick edit. I didn't make any new artwork for it. I just used the logo. So we got Crown Trick in here. And it does actually display here. Are we gonna... hang on. It's gonna say here, Crown Trick. There. Bam. I've been wanting to do a lot of things lately. I just haven't been finding the time. Alright, I'll leave this wheel open over here. And let's go ahead and get the game on screen. If you're new to Roguelite Roulette, you bet... hang on. You bet your channel points. I must Pokemon Odyssey, although I was thinking about doing that today. Nope. Hang on. Steam's just not launching the game. And I don't know what to do. I don't really have a contingency plan here. I could pivot to, like, guess the game or something. Or we could just count Crown Trick on the wheel as a reroll. I mean, I really wanted to play it. Alright, let's try that one more time. If it has to update these common redistributables again, then I'll just consider it as a technical difficulty and move on to something else. It had 1,000 megabyte update somehow. There we go. Okay, it's actually working now. It has this nice little intro, but for the sake of brevity, I don't know if I'm using that right, we're going to go ahead and skip it. I'm not going to click anything until it's actually loaded, though. Okay, go over to chats. And we can just go ahead and get in the game while I set up a bet over here. Let's see. Start a prediction. Will we win the run? Yes or no? I guess I'll start it once we actually are in a run. How about that? Alright, this is a... It's not exactly a newer-ish roguelike. I think it came out around 2020, 2021. And it's had a DLC since then. But nothing ever since. I mean, it seems to have a decent amount of content from what I've played. This is my save file. I've got a couple of things unlocked. I beat the game once. I lost the game once, so... We'll see how we do this time. I think I've already spent my currency. If not, we're going to have to do that real quick, because you don't bring it with you. They force you to spend it up to a certain amount. Okay, no, I spent it all. Alright, let's go. Send me in. What is any of this? Huh? Oh, did I unlock like other... Or no, or is this starting zones? I'm gonna assume... Hang on. This provenance of nightmares is created by a leviathan from under the ocean. Death looms within the magnificent ocean depths. Having escaped from countless rage-filled assaults, Elle realizes the goal wasn't only defeating the provenance, but pacifying the fury of the ocean as well. How about we deal with the witches? Actually, no, whatever. Get the scary stuff out of the way. I don't know if this is our starting zone or if the whole run is going to be themed after Leviathan. But either way, we're going to start the bet now. Originally, you're meant to beat Vlad, the Duke or something. I don't know. You're supposed to beat this vampire dude. But it ends up he's not really the final boss, and there's like 3 other big bads out there. And that's what I'm assuming any of that was. So maybe the game got way harder just now. Only one way to find out, I suppose. By the way, you have 30 minutes from this point to bet if we win or lose this run using channel points on the top of the Twitch chat. Nothing on the YouTube side, sadly. Huh? Trait of the Dream Realm. Corpse Explosion. Player character will gain increased lava res. However, a time bomb will be formed at its location when the enemy is defeated. Oh god. Okay, so the game did get harder then. What's in the chest? It's a bit loud for me. Let me go on over here to OBS. It's a bit loud. I'm gonna scooch it down a bit and lower the volume on my side too. What's this? Mystic Goju potion? Skill power plus 20%. Sure. Oh, it's a consumable. Okay. Scroll of meteor shower. Summon a hail of meteors doing fire damage to a 3x3 area, which will then be converted into scorch tiles. Book of Wraith. Every 30 HP loss grants a 50% buff to damage dealt. Expires after dealing damage. Huh. Okay. Spear of Transfixion. When hitting an enemy, 2 enemies at once with this weapon, obtain additional attack on the enemy 2 tiles away. That sounds kind of nice. Royal Rifle. For each enemy hit, increase physical defense by 5 for 1 turn. For every 4 tiles... Or for every 4 hits that deal damage to enemy targets 3 tiles away, your next attack within 2 turns will always crit. Well, let's see what we start with here. Let's try out Abaddon. I didn't get to try him out last time. I think he's a summoner. Although I say that, I'm sorry. I like Trickster too much in my limited playtime here. We'll get Spear of Transfixion. So if I hit 2 enemies at once, the one in the back gets hit twice. And it looks like enemies explode now. Oh, they already have quite a bit of shielding. I don't like that. Huh, they're both gonna hit me, huh? Can burn a warp there, break him. Oh, he was setting down traps. I couldn't tell. Oh, I did not mean to blink here. Okay, I took a basic attack for nothing. I did not mean to warp. Okay, they're broken. I think I can warp here. Dodge that. Kill them. Oh, right! The enemies explode! Jesus. Huh. Well, ain't that something? Alright. Glassware is littered around by the doctor, very fragile. Just destroyable, alright. Some kind of event. Treating the battle horse, you hear the sound of panting. A creature lies prone on the ground. A skinny battle horse with a long, thin tail. The horse has many injuries, including magical silver arrow stuck in its flank. Its reins, tightly tied, have left deep, bloody wounds on its body. Looking in its eyes, you feel its pain. Can you save it? The horse seems to have several wounds. What will you do? Take out the magic arrow. 60% chance to succeed. Obtain a random relic. 40% failure rate. Reduce HP by 40. Requires skill power at 150%. Needs 1 elixir. 80% failure rate. Success. Oh, it took... Oh, elixir. It took one of my Estus flask. That's alright. Success. The fountain water from the elixir heals the battle horse. The battle horse gets back on its feet and nudges your arm to express its appreciation before disappearing in a flash of light. You found shining treasures in the light. Kinetic energy recycler. Every 10 hits, the MP cost of the next skill will be reduced by 100% its base. Oh, mein Gott. I'll take that. What are you? The Spring of Balance is powerful enough to affect this realm. However, you must choose between one of the 2 pools of water. The pool on the left will corrupt this dream realm. All sea creatures will be weakened by the corruption. However, the mystical Cetus will rain its wrath upon us. The pool on the right will purify this dream realm. All sea creatures will be strengthened by the purification. However, the mystical Cetus will be pacified at the same time. So to weaken the creatures while pacifying Cetus? You can never have your cake and eat it too, you know. There's no point in being so bothered by choice. Face your destiny and know that it'll be a difficult journey either way. No. Mad Pharmacist. Do I know this one? I don't know this guy. I think we'll move to safety. Fire this out. I broke one of them. He's throwing something at me. Oh, not only broke, it killed the spiders, leaving little ones, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and it's still up to Corpse Explosion Bomb, but I guess I can't see it right now. Oh, the extra hit broke. That's quite nice. Oh, right. Corpse Explosion. Even the little mooks leave a Corpse Explosion. How fair is that? Gunner all the way on the left, huh? This guy's also shooting me. There's a bomb about to go off. There's another break. Mini boss is dead. Gunner's dead. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm not used to the negative modifiers here. I'll take a key, thank you. Pebbles deals minor damage to 1 tile. Sure, I guess. Rune of Teleportation. On usage, teleports the user to a random location other than a 5x5 diamond around the original location. Does not consume a turn. Sure. Blue Gauntlets. Increase physical defense according to your distance from the enemy target. The further away the target is, the greater the physical defense increase last 2 turns. And 50% extra critical damage. Sure. I'm not the biggest fan of gauntlets, so I did win on a gauntlet run last time. This is a lore thing. Sure. I haven't been reading these, sorry. Attack or skill power? Skill power. 5%. Sounds like it scales better. Random Relic. Extend Frozen status condition applied to all enemies by 3 turns. When dealing normal attack damage to targets 3 tiles or more away, there's a 30% chance to also knock them back 1 tile. Or attach an explosive fruit to targets whenever lava damage is dealt to them. Fruits will explode in 3 rounds or when the target is defeated. I'll take this. Chance to knock back. Don't mind if I do. We'll see what this guy can do. Mad Pharmacist. Generate poison tiles, or poison the size of 3 horizontal lines under all enemies within a 5x5 square area. Immediately apply 4 stacks of poison and plague to the target. When a target inflicted by plague dies, it'll also apply 4 stacks of poison and plague to enemies. And it's wow, Acrid. Welcome home, Acrid. Before he became a poison dog in Risk of Rain. There's that knockback. This guy's gonna try something. What exactly? I'm not sure. Go here. Waste a turn. Get a break. He's going for a shot. How about we group them all? The punches don't pierce, but I do have my bounce attack. That broke 1. I can apply Plague to maybe this one. That's not what I wanted to do. Took a basic hit there for nothing. Displace them all. I think I got hit by that bomb. Oh no. Ah! Oh, it ain't over yet. Now it is. What are wind tiles? They silence? Sure, drowned out by the wind, I guess. Gotcha. Blades of the Brotherhood. Good stats. Enemies defeated by normal attacks will have a 50% chance to drop more gold. That would be nice. Sure. And what are you? When hitting 2 enemies at once with this weapon, obtain an additional attack. Oh, that's just an upgraded version of what I got. One more time. One more time. No, maybe I can afford a relic on the next stage. Sure. Oh, it's what I was using earlier. Oh, there's way more. There's way more spell damage on this one. Forgot I was even using the gauntlets. Kiwami. I remember you, Anime Man. Normal attack. Oh, shoot. What is he on? Oh, those were water tiles that whole time. Huh. Should have made better use of that. Broken. That was kind of a, what's the word? Lackluster death there, bud. Hey, that's a lot of money. I could go gamble all that money away, or I could save up for a guaranteed item on the in-between. Cloak of Infinite Static. 50% chance to paralyze attackers when hit by normal attacks. Oh, Static from Pokemon. All normal indicators will be on the mini-map. The more enemies in combat there are, the more physical defense will be raised. That does sound pretty solid. How often am I going to be hit by normal attacks? Let's take the defense. Maybe it'll save my butt. I guess I could have also used this to stop him from using his spell. Forget what that does. Alright. Again, this is my third run ever, so I'm still pretty new to this. That's a key for a legendary stat scroll. 2 keys? You're crazy. Never mind. I would take that normally, but I only have the 1 key. $600 is definitely enough for a good relic. Regular stat scroll or a wooden dummy. I don't remember what a wooden dummy does. Any secrets? There's the boss. Not ready for that yet. Gonna warp a little closer. Then I'm gonna bring them all into these water tiles. Ah, shoot. One of them didn't get in. Either way, we're gonna throw out this. His own friend broke him! Get out of there, robot! Volatile powder. Deal minor lava damage to one tile within a 5x5 diamond area, leaving behind a pool of lava. Sounds handy. Look, I'm not the one that knocked him in there, alright? He did it to himself. For some reason, I feel like wind shouldn't be silenced. It should just be like a constant damage tick. But I guess it's more interesting having it be an ailment. Something up here. I guess we'll buff up the enemies. Shun. Wind damage, random elemental debuff. Become invincible this turn. For every 1 damage received, increase 1% skill power for the next skill. That sounds pretty handy. Straight and true. True and honest. Half Moon Slash. Swing your weapon in a wide slash, dealing 70 wind damage. The further your distance to the target, the higher the damage. Sure, we'll try out Shun instead of Mad Pharmacist. That seems pretty cool. Just a 1-turn buffer for damage. Sounds quite nice. Now, I wish I had another key. Unfortunately, I do not. And they're fairly uncommon. Wait. There's one other room. One other combat. Oh, it doesn't blow up? Okay, it doesn't blow up. Whoa! He walked into his own trap. There we go. Phew. Oh, I didn't get to finish that. When you kill the mummy ladies, they don't They don't leave a bomb if they left their bandage behind. I forget what the enemy in Isaac is. The like fleshy zombies that if you don't kill their mulch they leave over, they get to respawn. That would be nice, man. I don't think I've ever gotten a legendary stat scroll. Any secrets? Maybe there's a way to tell by the map? Like, I imagine you couldn't have one here. Maybe to the left? I'm gonna check down here. I don't know if there's a thought process behind finding them, like in an Isaac, or if it's just batshit random like a Gungeon. Oh! I didn't realize you could WAS to pick the one that you wanted to warp to. Oh, that is so much nicer. I'll keep my key. Maybe there'll be a blueprint or something next floor. Also, I got no health. We do have some consumables, though. I don't remember what they're for. A very late stream tomorrow, by the way, if I do stream at all. Maybe it'll be a little bit of late night artwork. Lab mutation. Huh. You gonna throw these boxes at me? Immune to paralyzed, frozen, taunted, knockback, and silence effect. He's weak to thunder, though. Basic attack is 22. Basic attack to 38. He's only basic attacking. There's an actual floor boss. I can't be affording to eat this much damage. Broken. Okay, got most of my freezes there. He's making boxes. I wonder if he'll use those in a eventual phase change. Also, I'm gonna drink my potion. I forgot that I have 2 of them now. This is probably a dash. No, it's a projectile. Does he need boxes? Got a little bit of a stun right there, not bad. I think we're adjacent now. That's not what I wanted to do! Wanted to attack him. Bait out a AoE. Oh yeah. Bam! Biochemical Frenzy. All damage dealt plus 20%. Scary. I'm gonna eat this. True and honest. I got 37 stacks of skill power damage. This does 116. This does nothing, actually. It was halved for some reason. I don't think I want to be hit by him right now. Go ahead and barrier that. What a handy skill. Bam! Defeat lab mutation. I think I unlocked an item too. I kind of want him to keep making boxes because it's giving me money. Maybe that's a Chivo as well. Blueprint. Potion of knowledge. Sure. Yeah, dude. That's a good boss if you want a little bit of chump change. Not chump change. Extra change. Dang, can I go back and use the gacha machine? Could do a 10 pull. Speaking of which, I think the current Blue Archive gacha banners are ending. I'm a casual player. I only play it once in a while. Membership card. I unlocked this in my last run, I think. An entrance to the black market will be added to all merchant rooms from now on. Every time you switch familiars, your max HP will increase by 20. Wow! Iron Mask. Immune to drenched and greasy. These are all quite nice. Let's see what this black market is, because I got some money. Oh, so you do get these stats as well. I thought this was relaying your current stats. I guess extra crit damage, you know. Nothing wrong with a good crit. In fact, it feels great in games where you can get, like, maxed out crit. We might get some Risk of Rain later, and that's definitely a game you could do that. Alrighty. Hello, goddess. Oh, I didn't buff up the water enemies. I should have. Whoops. Hello, Black Market. Come and take a look at the new feature of my shop, Weapon Reforge. It's all thanks to Mr. Blacksmith over there who lent me a spare forge. With a bit of investment, new aspects can be obtained for your tired old weapons. But here's the deal. No refunds if they're not the aspects you want. Sure, I wouldn't have asked for a refund anyway. What is that? Oh. That's my item unlocking. Looked like I found a secret. Yeah. It's the black market? I think it's the next floor. This looks like a black market. Seems like we have a rare visitor. This is the black market merchant who travels between dream and reality. Is it really okay to trust someone like this? No one knows where he comes from or what he wants in life. Maybe he is suspicious in that sense. However, he does stock some rare items from time to time. Maybe it's best that we just trade him what we need and not ask about anything else. Sounds good to me. Ice pick. Oh, 7 hundo. That's most of my money. Reduce breakpoint 1 extra time for frozen targets. Oh, I don't have freeze abilities. I don't think I even have freeze familiars yet. Water, lightning, fire, wind. I think I have 2 winds. Orb of Primal Vitality. Skill damage dealt plus 30%. However, every time your skills deal damage, reduce HP of self by 5. Cannot be killed by this effect. No. Ring of the Wizard. NP plus 28 every time an item is used. Sure. Shattered Shell. Increased physical defense taken by all drenched... Oh, physical damage taken by all drenched enemies. Oh, that would double. Not like I have a drenched skill or weapon at the moment. While under the Scorched debuff, regain 15 HP whenever you deal damage to at least one enemy. When continuously using skills of the same elemental aspect, increase skill power by 10% per stack, max 5 stacks, lasting 3 turns. Ooh. I love my lightning. Staff of Deafening Thunder. Each hit has a 10% chance to cast Thunder Strike on 3 additional random targets within a 5x5 square area around the target. Hit with while paralyzing them. That's a shotgun. Messiah Revolver. Whenever your clip is empty, there's a 20% chance to trigger barrage of the barrage of the revolver, firing 6 bullets dealing minor damage to your target. After manually reloading, crit chance is increased by 10%. Faith alone shall make a sharpshooter out of me. Huh. That seems kinda cool. It's way less ability damage though, and I like my ability damage. So I think we'll do this. Up to 50% more lightning damage. However, I'm now broke as fuck. I got no money. It's a little too close to home, don't it, folks? Okay. What floors are left? Poison tiles that add stackable poison effects to targets. Yeah. I wonder if there are other playable characters. I thought there were going to be. Tower of Sinners. I think I've been there in Dark Souls 2. Or no, it was the Lost Bastille, which had the Lost Sinner. What is a Senate? Gotta get used to the fact that they leave a bomb on the ground. Yeah, we'll buff him, sure. Whatever you say, man. I don't even know what that means. Does this knock back? No. I can't do this, though. Okay, not sure why those don't activate. Maybe they just disable when the room's over. Okay. I quite like what I got. I'm sorry. What is my item that lowers the cost? Well, using a consumable gets me back MP. That's awesome. For every 10 hits, the MP cost of the next... Does hits mean basic attacks? Another gotcha. I have no money. Normal attacks will be boosted according to the amount of gold in your possession. Oh, imagine I kept that 1,000. I've never hit the jackpot, though. Random event. The Mummy Queen. A lavishly decorated sarcophagus lies alone in this room, surrounded by candles and stone statues. It must be for someone of importance. You've determined that the strange scent permeating the room comes from the sarcophagus. The smell of dust, rot, and decay are masked by the fragrance of exotic herbs and spices. You feel both nauseated and enticed at the same time. Intrigued by what lies within, you push the lid aside with all your strength, and extravagantly dressed mummy rises slowly before turning to you. Who dares disturb my slumber? Answer my question or be vanquished. It seems like someone got up on the wrong side of the tomb. I'm an adventurer. An adventurer, I see. Know that all your wealth is now in the Pharaoh's possession. Of course, you'll not be leaving empty-handed either, thanks to the Pharaoh's generosity. I only had 60 gold! 69 gold. I wonder if that dictates the rarity of the item you get. Cloak of Magic Absorption. When hit with an enemy skill, absorb MP equal to the cost of the skill. Does that count if I negate the skill with my Shun Shield? Ah, this room looks fucked. Blessings for the Nightmare Goddess. Do you truly desire it? No, I've never messed the deals with the devil in this game. That's more permanent currency, and this is... Oh, Fairy in a Jar. Probably a res, huh? That seems like a good unlock. Sure. A lot of keys now, but If I can get that unlock, it'll all be worth it. Unfortunately, you don't unlock the item right off the bat. You do have to beat a boss and get to the in-between. Or the little room in between floors. Mandragora. Or Mandragora if you're Matthew. Gonna dodge that. I would like to burn some MP here. Have to dodge this. Gonna group everything up. Use that. Use that. I'll eat some basic attacks. Never mind, I broke them. Whoa. Okay, I have 140 MP. I got 24 MP back for blocking that. And now I get 61% extra ability damage. Meaning this is going to do some Mondo damage. I think that thing back there is trying to heal him. Will this use up my buff? Yes. Okay, unfortunate, because that does no damage. I just wanted to get rid of the healer. Ow. Block it. They gave me 61% extra damage. He summoned his healer. Okay, I thought they had to be adjacent for that to work, but no. Hello, good sir. Goodbye, good sir. Interesting. I wonder if that has a healing ability on it. Shield generator. Sure. Oh, I meant to pick that up, but alright. Unmelting ice. When on top of an ice, convert all unaspected tiles in a 3x3 area into ice. When using an item, there's a 25% chance for it to not be consumed. And using consumables gives me back 20 MP. When damaging targets not yet in combat, their breakpoints will be reduced twice. Nah, I'll take the backpack of multitudes. Endless, nameless, and Isaac, I think. It's a trinket, though. Time piercer. It's like timed explosions. What do you do, Mandragora? Knock back all enemies... Or, knock back all targets on a 3x3 square area in front of the user for 2 tiles. Stunning everyone affected. Targets knocked into an object with this skill will suffer an additional 51 damage and be increased on duration. You're in a 3x3 square area of poisonous vines, which will stun everyone on top of them and apply 2 tackle poison. A little tempting, not gonna lie. I would be way more tempted if it was a heal, though. Just saying. There's the old boss. Ain't ready for that yet. Yeah, that gives me back MP. Not that it matters, I guess you get MP back every turn. What is that? Reaper of Pumpkins. It's a dash. Okay. I am gonna eat that. I now have 49% extra ability damage. I'll bounce it between them. Maybe group them up. I'll do the bounce again. Break. Okay, probably gonna dash. No doing that. We can block it. That's a dash. What's his AoE do? All damage dealt minus 30%. Ah, that's his zone around him. Get him trapped in that bomb, get some punches in, and he's dead. Reaper of Pumpkins. That's a new familiar. And a key. Thank you. Just a relic, I assume. Yep. Ball Lightning. After defeating an enemy with a ball... Oh, a ball of electricity will spawn and deal electrical damage to all targets close by, bouncing up to 3 times. Every time you enter a combat room, 1 random buff will be applied. Expires when you leave the room. That seems okay. Switch button. Deals extra damage based on the current buffs applied to self whenever an enemy is broken. I'll take my lightning, thank you. What do you do, Pumpkin? Terra Whirlwind. Summon a violent earthquake affecting all enemies, dealing earth damage in 3x3 areas around each enemy. Huh, earthquake. Like literally just EQ from Pokemon. Triumphant Charge. Charge at the target, dealing 17 physical damage and stun. That sounds kind of fun, but I really like the Shun shield. I don't think I've even used the Whirlwind Slash. Since it does more damage the further they are. Something to bear in mind. Okay, kind of handled that poorly. Okay, I've already been there. I thought that was maybe showing off. Oh, room's not over yet. I thought maybe I was seeing like a secret room from a distance, but no. What are you? Oh, did I have it set to repo? Top-down repo? Hey, Exelos, how's it going? This is Crown Trick. Well, first of all, this is Roguelite Roulette. Hang on, I'll do my quick little spiel real quick. Hey, you can bet if we're going to win or lose the current roguelike run. Where's my intro? It's actually just like a still image, though. Anyway, I intend on animating this in a real intro maybe sometime soon. Anyway. Lies, it's repo? Do I have it set to repo? Oh, I don't think I changed it. Or no. I see Crown Trick. Let me take a look. What is this, though? Magnifier. I'm curious. When attacking with the target's weakness, aspect damage will be increased by 30%. Damn! What's the Zodiac skill from EO3 that gives you the extra damage for hitting the weakness? No cracked tiles around. I wish it was repo, dude. I had a lot of fun on Saturday. Me and the boys get together every Saturday and play it. But I've been wanting to play more of it. Let's see. I want to say that's everything. Did we gamba? How do you feel about gambling, Exelos? Is it Singularity? Yeah, that sounds right. Is this the gamble? No, this is not the gamble. Is it over here? Oh, I only have enough for one gamble, actually. Where's all my money? Damn, dude. Well, we'll try it one time. It's all I can afford. Nice. I got garbage. Well, what do you do? Way worse stats. When attacking an enemy with this weapon, you reduce HP of all enemies in a 3x3 area around you based on your current HP. Huh? Huh. I'm an elite enemy suffer 5% damage while bosses suffer 1%. Attacks will never miss. Okay, that seems alright, but my current weapons are blue. Oh, I have tried Necrodancer, and I fucking suck at it. I love rhythm games. I'm actually really good at them. I've gotten some golden S's on Muse Dash. Pretty sure there's some highlights of it on this channel somewhere. And I love rhythm games. However, I cannot do Necrodancer. I've never beaten floor 4. It's far too punishing, bro. I've tried. Back when the Miku DLC came out last year, I think, I streamed it for a bit. Dway, I don't know what boss this is. This is a different witch, I think. Yeah, this is not the one that I fought before. I'm gonna eat this. Straight and true, become invincible for 1 turn, and then buff my next spell based on the amount of damage I would have taken, 61%. She's weak to earth. I don't have earth. Is that the max distance for the half moon slash? It is. Sure. That's not bad. Hello? She pulled me into an oil slick. Have you tried Skull? I don't think I've heard about it. It's Crown Trick, Jenko. Do I look like a clown? Don't answer that. Okay. Ooh, summons, huh? Unfortunately for you, that's gonna help me more than it helps you. Get exploded, idiot. I'm gonna push her back. Can I push her into the fire? I can if I reposition. Let me eat this. Let me hit her with... What's the distance on Half Moon Slash? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think here. Half Moon Slash for the maximum damage. And then pull her into the fire. Oh, did I maybe... I think I miscalculated the range there. I'm gonna get my MP back by burning a few consumables here. I'll eat that. I'm gonna warp away. I just used my last warp. That may have been a mistake. Okay, she pulls in. I'm gonna bait out an AoE. I've never seen that enemy before. You answered that question yourself, my guy. This is you saying, don't answer that. What do you mean? I know that you, being the mean jerk that you are, would have said, yes, you look like a clown. Alright. Pull everybody in. Sweet. Line them up. Do my AoEs. I'm gonna burn a consumable. I don't have enough to cast a spell. I do not. I need to burn one more. That's enough to break. Burn another consumable. Bounce. Eat that one. Kill for the AoE. Or not the AoE, but the extra bolts. Nice. I could eat this one. I think it would be a waste. I did get all my blinks back, so how about we blink up over here. Move up. And then just get some punches. Pulled me in. Let's bait out an AoE. I'm gonna warp behind her. Summons. Let's pull them all in. Or no. Yeah, let's pull them all in. Never mind, that one was too far away. Gonna do that. Ow. Hit him with one of those. Breaks the boss. Can break the servant here. Get another lightning orb out. The boss is stunned for 3 more turns. This guy is not anymore, though. So I think I'll warp up here. Ooh, that was a good number. Phase change. That charge animation looks different. I'm gonna use one of my heals. Pull in. Let's bait out an AoE. Block it. Pull everybody in. Line them up. Line them up. I'm gonna hit by that AoE. Ow. Ah, God damn it. Broken. Lightning orb. She gets blown up by the bomb. I hate that attack, man. Excuse me, Exelos? Goddamn. Sounds like a Janko comment somehow. Let's finish her off with the full moon slash. Half moon slash, actually. Alright, that was a new boss. Money. And a weapon unlock. Venom Fangs. Stats, I'll take the ability power. Any day of the week. When 30 MP is used on skills, gain 20% skill power, maximum 3 stacks, expires when skill is used. When suffering a hit that would otherwise kill you, your HP will be set to 1 instead. Can only be used once per floor. So Focus Sash from Pokemon. That seems like a kind of joke you would make. Cause explosions in a 3x3 area around the user when passing by a lava. I'll take the focus. I'll take the Focus Sash. That's a good item in Pokemon, yeah? One more floor and then the final boss, I think. I'm not feeling too hot about this run. I'd like a better weapon, if I'm being honest. Reset my heals, please. Thank you. I only have so much money. 2 item unlocks. What's this? Nah, nothing's better than my gauntlets. Oh, right, I forgot I had the black market item, but there's no way I can afford anything in here. When using a skill, there's a 200% chance to recast the ability. Wow. I've had that one before in the run I won a couple weeks ago. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I fought a boss on this underwater floor that I didn't understand how it worked, because it would just dash into you and then it would get 3 hits. Like it was like a complete wombo combo. That's a cascading effect. Whoa. I've not seen that enemy before. Oh, Dream Key though. These things get lifesteal when they get low health, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Not the worst. I won't be able to stream at my regular hour tomorrow, by the way. I will try to. Sorry. I will try to stream when I get back, though. Oh, this again? Oh, I see. Sure. Okay, the ocean-based enemies are way stronger. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I am. Yata no Kagami. It takes 2 keys! I guess the only way to get that is if you save a key from a previous floor. Oh well. Maybe a mini-boss will drop one? Unlikely. Warp out of the way. Sweet. Taunt all enemies within a 3x3 room, diamond, around the user, and draw their attacks. Huh. These interactables are great, by the way. Not only do they attack all the enemies for you, but you can break them for either an item or money. Can I carry this? Yes. I'm expecting a different final boss than I got last time. I'm about to make the masterpiece of my career. I can feel it. The thing is, I might need some donations from you, my friend. You've never met this unkempt craftsman, yet he speaks up to you as you pass by. You take a look at what seems to be his workbench, completely covered in all kinds of parts and tools. You wonder if a masterpiece can really come from such absolute chaos. 100 soul shards are crazy. That's my permanent currency. I don't even have 500 gold. Oh, I do. Oh, well then fine. It's just gonna be a common one, yeah. You cheapskate. You motherfucker. I give him 500 bucks and he gives me a sheet of paper. Okay, ghastly sharpshooter. I like this mini boss's design. Yo, free break. Gonna armor through this. Oh, she pulls them back. Okay. Broken and dead. Make the chest smaller if it only has one item in it, damn it. Gleaming Dagger. 50% chance to recover an extra blink usage whenever an enemy is broken. While under Scorch debuff, regain 15 HP whenever deal damage. Or obtain a block. A block buff. 30% chance to nullify incoming normal attack damage. I'll take this. Legendary Relic. If you see any cracks in the walls, let me know. Yeah, like you could see them here. On the edges. I do have a key, but if I can get a second key, I can get a legendary item. Is that likely to happen? No. Found the boss already. I would like to full clear, though. No, I like my familiars. Okay. Can't warp all the way over there. Whoa, 100% stronger basic attacks, but you can't use your familiar skills. Oh, I have to get cursed. I'll lose money when hit. You've paid for your own conceit. Free breaks. Yeah, right where I want him. Oh, I think he just wiped out all of my money in one flurry of punches right there. Not that I really had that much to work with anyway. Unfortunately for him, I kept knocking him back. Didn't even really get to see his mechanics. Gain a shield of 10 absorption whenever damage is dealt to enemies under elemental status conditions. Expires after a concurrent turn, or current turn. Oh, Thornmail from League of Legends. Obtain a damage buff every 5 turns based on the number of hits dealt during these 5 sure, Thornmail. Punch a target in the 6 horizontal tiles in front of you, dealing twice, dealing 42 lava damage. Ooh, unfortunately not good for my build right now, but cool. You're only allowed 3 warps at a time, by the way, and then beating up enemies or breaking enemies specifically. refunds your charges. You also get them back at the start of every combat. I don't know what's happening over there. Whoa. Oh, just a bunch of chat. Hang on. Is that a copy pasta, Excelos? Hang on. I think that's the entire floor. And no extra key, sadly. In that case, let me burn my key for some more currency. My dream shards. While we go fight whatever the boss of here is going to be. There was an old man who lived by a forest. As he grew old and older, he started losing his hair, until one day, on his deathbed, he was completely bald. That day, he called his children to a meeting. He said, "Look at my hair. It used to be so magnificent, but it's completely gone now. My hair can be saved, but look, outside the forest with so many trees. Oh, my hair can't be saved. But sooner or later, they'll all be cut down, and this forest will soon look as bald as my hair. What I want you to do," the man continued, "is every time a tree is cut down or dies, plant a new one in my memory. Tell your descendants to do the same. It'll be the family's duty to keep this forest strong. Each time the forest lost a tree, the children planted, and so did their children and their children after them. And for centuries, the forest remained as lush and pretty as it once was. All because one man in his research..." I need a minute after that one, man. Also, what was that? Oh, the floor. Okay, we are just fighting Vlad again. Alright, you got me there, bud. Is he gonna go into his Beyblade? He's going into his Beyblade, okay. Ow. I'm gonna eat this one. Beyblade again. Block it. Broken. Now let's deal all the damage we can. This does 104, this does 121. 240. That's okay damage. A bit too much setup required, though. Block it. Beyblade. Block it. Oh, it's a Beyblade right next to me. I'm in the middle of a minefield, and I have no blinks. I have no blinks, but I must blink. Okay, that's a random warp. Good. Did my knockback stop his Beyblade? Wow. Block that. Broken. Can I facilitate a full charged one of these? No, there's not enough tiles back here. Oh, so did 240. Nice. Phase change. Block that. Having that block is actually really handy for Vlad. Like, wow. Ah! It's fine, it didn't deal that much damage. Alright. The arena's shrunk. You psycho. Why would you do that here? You see how much little space I have? Okay, did not get lucky there. Broken. And I have my buff still. 129. Okay, it's too close to me. Block it. That one's way more annoying because you have to have a blink for that if you want to dodge it normally. Ow. This is how tiny the arena gets, by the way. Oh my god, bro. I have no space. No. I'm out of blinks. Use the rune. It didn't help me. Stop. Okay, that's not the end though, right? Why would they give me loot if that was the end? Yeah, that's not the end anymore. 5% chance to daze all enemies whenever within a 1 tile radius whenever you use blink. When an enemy is hit by a skill the elemental res corresponding to that skill will be reduced. When the resistance of the aspect is below 0, it will be turned into a weakness. Huh. When attacking with the weakness aspect of an enemy 1 tile away, 1 extra normal attack will be executed. Nah. This. Extra skill power. Okay, I got no idea what to expect now. When I beat this game last week, it ended after beating Vlad. But then it was one of those, but was he the real final boss? I don't think so, and I think it's going to be a spooky water stage. No? Oh, we're not there yet. Duh. Oh, sorry, bud. Okay, I got $300. Can I afford anything? Can afford this. Barrier Blade. Every time your attack hits a target, the cooldown timer of all your skills will be reduced by 1 turn. Huh. When you blink, you have a 5% chance to consume no blinks. Sure. What was that? Is that Patapon? I think you missed an P there. Alright. Next stage. over to my OBS. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. I hadn't checked it in a while, so I was getting kind of worried. I've not gotten Patapon Remastered, no. Eventually. I didn't play the original, although I did have a PSP. I'm definitely aware of it. I'm not against playing them. Although money is pretty tight right now, so... Oh, we are on the water floor. Crap. Okay, the boss here sucked. But it's probably going to be even harder than last time. Because these enemies are all buffed now. What is that? Oh, black market, but I have no money. Oh, right, I don't have range anymore. I have to hit things diagonally. It lowers my skill cooldowns, though. Sure, I haven't seen a natural black market yet. Damn, look at all that cool shit I won't be able to get. Because I have no money. And I lose money when I get hurt. How about Rattatan? Are you familiar with that, Exelos? It's like a Patapon spiritual successor. Before we found out that we were getting Patapon Remastered. Kind of unfortunate for them. I played the demo of that with Prismia. We had some fun. I forgot about the bombs. Wow. Okay. My damage is getting kind of nutty. Staff of Robust Gales. Each hit has a 50% chance to cast a Wind Blade on the 3 tiles behind the target and silence hit targets. And 5% extra crit chance. Tried the demo. Too many things going on in the tutorial. All the beats available at start. Yeah, I had fun with it. Although it was definitely a little on the buggier side. It could just be that me and my friend live pretty far apart. So I don't know how the game liked that very much. A pufferfish playing dead. Once disturbed, it will burst like a balloon full of poison. What a wacky room. Warp here. Damn! Damn! Look at that damage. And he's broken. Wow. I like roguelike style games. Obviously, I mean, we're playing one right now. And you haven't seen it yet, but I do have a wheel set up where I have a bunch of other roguelikes. I've been taking a little more time on this one than I normally like because I'm pretty new to it. I've only got 3 hours of playtime. So I don't know what everything does, like... Max MP plus 10%, huh? Okay. So stabs have kind of interesting AoE effects on basic attacks. I need like 10 times the money I have right now if I want to go back to that. Challenge encountered. Use weapons for less than 10 times in this room. The less weapon usage, the better reward. So I can use abilities. Is what you're telling me. Group them up. Using my chain lightning. What? I'm in a clam! They're breaking themselves while I'm in here. What the hell was any of that? Okay, I got trapped in like a clamshell. It was protecting me, but it kept progressing the game without me moving. Let's see. Hero Factory is kind of fun if you like roguelikes / roguelites and automation. Automation, okay, look. It looks very satisfying and very cool. And I'm sure if I pushed myself, I'd get into it more. Okay, we've fully gone the light path, whatever the hell that means. I'm pretty dumb. I hate to admit it, but I am pretty dumb. Oh, King Octo. I fought this guy before. Let's group them up. Closest I've gotten is Minecraft Skyblock, and I was pretty bad at it. Holy, I didn't even hit him. Hey, Matt. Mr. Chance to bet. Actually, I didn't see if anyone bet or not. Let me go and take a look at the bet right now. Nobody bet, so if you're listening right now, you have a quick chance to choose if we're going to win or lose this run. We're already at the end of the run, if that is going to weigh against your choice or not. You have 5 minutes. The bets only stay for 30 minutes at the start, and then if no one bets, I'll give you guys another chance, like I am right now. Astral Ascent and Raven Watch is great too. I've not heard of Raven Watch before, or Astral Ascent, but I could look into them. This dude just handed me these breaks on a silver platter. It's quite confusing, really. Like, legitimately. He just kept serving himself up to me. Like some damn takoyaki. That's the only octopus food I can think of. Sorry. Let's see. When dealing normal attack damage to targets 3 tiles or more away, the next elemental hit received will also be enhanced by 50%. Damn. Okay. Once again, you can look at the top of the Twitch chat to bet if we're going to win or lose the run. You got a few minutes left. Regain 30 MP whenever a drenched enemy is defeated. Whenever you enter another floor with a different type of weapon, max HP plus 20. Kinda neat. We're at the end of the run, so not very applicable. I don't think there's any more floors after this. Chain lightning. Was that the whole room? The hell, man? I wonder if using these pebbles even give me back my mana, actually. Okay, check out the left. 10k on the line, don't die. I will bet 10k then. Alright, Jenko. Put your crowns where your mouth is, bud. I'm already really enjoying my current familiars, so we won't swap to anyone. These are both new. I barely got them just now, though. I still got both my flasks, Matt. I still got both of my Estus flasks. Let's hope we don't get Poseidon. Oh, I actually really like this summon. He threw 2 spears back to back? I guess he's enhanced right now. Ow. All of my money! Okay. Well, not like I was gonna use it anyway. Wait, never mind. I haven't seen this guy yet. I thought it was the chicken pirate. He's only got 11 break. Oh, he's locked into that attack. That's really good for me. Because I can break them both. He's weak to earth, which I don't have. I think a crab would be weak to electricity. Wait, your whole gimmick is electrifying your claw and you got paralyzed? Damn, you suck. I'm gonna eat this one. Nice try, ate it. I actually am paralyzed. I didn't perform normal attacks. Huh. Broken. Come on, bro. Come on! I don't think he's gonna use the skill anymore. Wait, he's already dead. I think he gave up. Well, it looks like a crab. That doesn't mean it's a crab. I guess... Is that one of those things where there's like... Are there things that have evolved to look like crabs over time? Because I know moles. There's a lot of things that evolve to be like moles. Carcinization is a thing. Alright, hang on. When I hear a new word like that I don't know, I gotta Google it. Define carcinization. I know carcinogens, they give cancer. Carcinization is a form of convergent... It is convergent evolution. I was thinking like moles. Mole convergent evolution. Convergent evolution refers to the evolution traits... to the evolution of similar traits in unrelated species. For example, the European mole and the marsupial mole have similar body shapes and claws for digging. The Thysaline, now extinct, filled a similar niche as the wolf as an apex predator with... Okay, that's just random AI gobbledygook. Anyway, interesting. Sorry, let's look at our rewards here. Go over here. And I missed your message. Let me see. Exelos. Ravenwatch plays kind of like Diablo, but skill enhancements are randomly rolled as you level up. Items have fixed stats from shops and events. Ravenwatch. Ravenwatch Steam. Oh, it certainly looks like Diablo. And what was the other one? Astral Ascent is a side-scroller. Different characters have different spells, and you enhance the spells with gambits to give it additional effects, and powering it up. Spells have cooldowns and refresh only when you use the entire cycle of spells equipped. Astral Ascent. It sounds like doing a rotation on an MMO. I'd never seen this before. Astral Ascent. There's a lot of roguelikes out there, man. And I'm always happy to find out more about them. Carcinization. What is the perfect life form? A mole-crab hybrid. If things keep evolving to be like crabs and things keep evolving to be like moles, combine them. Bam. Also, Amulet of Evasion. For every attack that hits an enemy, your dodge will increase by 5%, max 4 stacks. This buff will last until an enemy is defeated. When dealing normal attack damage to targets 3 tiles... I have a point-blank weapon. I have a sword right now. Model Ballista. When dealing normal attack damage to targets 3 tiles or more away, gain a stacking buff of 5% to skill power. I'll hold on to that because it's legendary, and if we find a weapon with more range than this sword, I'll take it. Both are good and both have multiplayer too. Online multiplayer or remote play? Whoa. That whole room got depoisonified. Hello? What did I do? I actually can't warp. Well, I can warp over here. Hang on. Ha! Let's gather up everybody. Fire out those. Get some breaks. Watch the whole world burn. Beautiful. So, alright, this skill does a lightning orb that'll bounce 3 times between enemies. It can hit the same enemy, so if there's 2, it'll bounce to each other twice. And then when I kill an enemy, they leave a lightning bolt that does the exact same thing. So, that's why I don't want to get rid of my familiars. It's too good. There's the boss, and that's not the whole floor yet. Turritopsis dorni is the ultimate life form. The Chrysomelon squamiferum is the most metal snail. Excuse me? The Chrysomelon squamiferum. That just sounds made up. I need to see this. Scalyfoot gastropod. Chrysomelon squamiferum, commonly known as the scalyfoot gastropod. Sea pangolin, or volcano snail, is a species of deep-sea hydrothermal vent snail. A marine gastropod mollusk in the... Hang on, we'll go ahead and pull up Wikipedia here. It said mollusk. A hydrothermal vent snail, a marine gastropod mollusk in the family Peltospiridae. This vent-endemic gastropod is widely known from deep-sea hydrothermal vents... Only from deep-sea hydrothermal vents in the Indian Ocean, where it has been found at depths of about 2,400 to 2,900 meters. C. squamiferum differs greatly from other deep-sea gastropods, even the closely related nemophilenes. In 2019, it was declared endangered on the IUCN Red List, the first species to be listed as such due to risks from deep-sea mining of its vent habitat. Huh. What the hell am I looking at? Is a snail a mollusk, or is it like a clam? Oh, it looks gross. Oh, it looks gross. Alien. I'm telling you, the deep sea is aliens. I am telling you right here, right now. The deep sea is aliens. Hang on, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything illicit on screen. I can show you. It's a fucking alien! Anyway, I don't like the deep sea. I don't think it's a place meant for humans. It's not meant. We're not meant to be there. But fascinating little dude. They're squids. Read about the composition of the shell. Okay. Shell. Each shell layer appears to contribute to the... Oh, the shell structure consists of 3 layers. The outer layer is about... Oh, no. Oh, sorry, I skipped a whole bunch. The shell of these species has 3 whorls. The shape of the shell is globose, and the spire is compressed. The shell sculpture consists of... Why don't I just show this? Hang on. I know you guys aren't really seeing anything right now. There. Oh, nope. There. Let's see. The shell of the species has 3 whorls. The shape of the shell is globose and the spire is compressed. The shell sculpture consists of ribs and... The shell sculpture consists of... not like ribs, like rib cages and fine growth lines. The shape of the aperture is elliptical. The apex of the shell is fragile and is corroded in adults. It's a very large... Okay, the width, the average shell... I'm looking for the composition. Consists of 3 layers. The outer layer is... made of iron sulfides containing greigite. This species is the only extant animal known to feature this material in its skeleton. The middle layer is equivalent to organic periostracum, which is known And other gastropods. It's got iron? Made of iron sulfides. Wild. Alright, very cool, Jenko. Very cool. I get what you mean by it being the most metal snail, I guess. It's like literal iron. Wow. Alright. Okay. Is that what Slugma's based on? I believe it. That snail is metal as fuck. Like, literally metal. Yeah. Cool. Oh, the first one is the immortal jellyfish, and the snail is metal as fuck. Wait, immortal jellyfish? Turiptos dorni. These have some funny names. Wasn't there was a species recently named after Monster Hunter monsters? Like some dude in China named a spider after Rathalos or something? Let me take a look at this one. Pteroptus. Ugh! It's an alien! By God, it's an alien. Great God above. Also known as the immortal jellyfish, is a species of small, biologically immortal jellyfish found worldwide in temperate tropic waters. It's one of the few known cases. No. You don't just get immortality. You get that from the knowledge of the stars or some shit, and that is not of this earth. Oh, never show that to me again, Jenko. I hated that. Oh. Okay, are you seeing the game? Yeah, you're seeing the game. Bloodworms have copper pincers. What do you mean they have copper pincers? Nah, mate, that jellyfish grows old, and when it feels like it. Oh, iron sulfide or ferrous sulfide is one of the family of chemical compounds and minerals with the appropriate formula FeS. Iron sulfides are often iron deficient, non-stoichiometric. All are black, water, insoluble solids. FeS can be obtained by the heating of iron and sulfur. Whoa. It goes, fuck it, I grow backwards now. What do you mean? Well, then what if like a billion of them started growing down there? What would we do then? Also, is there combat in here? Or is it just a funny... I think it's just a funny, laggy pot room. And return grows backwards into a younger form than when it feels to start... When it feels it, it starts to grow normally once more. That is not from this earth, Jenko. That is from the deep sea. Oh, we're gonna keep playing, baby. We're gonna keep playing, baby. All right. That just took away some max health, I'm pretty sure. Alchemical humidifier. When drenched, apply drenched effect to all enemies within a 3x3 square around the user. I think all of the water enemies apply drenched, so if that happens to me, I can go no you. And then they'll end up drenched. Okay, there's nothing left for me to do. Let's go fight the boss. Oh, okay. I mean, when a population of anything starts to multiply too much, the food supplies runs out and they starve to death. Ah, okay. So it still needs, like, outside influences, like food and whatnot. It's just... What did you say the word was? Not immortal. Biologically immortal. Weird. Okay, my question that I was going to pose was, what if like a billion of them start growing? You can't get rid of them, but if you can just kill them, then sure. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is feeling unique. Oh no. I actually like this boss. I hated this boss. There's someone ahead. Poseidon, I couldn't beat him. Halt, I smell human stench. Am I really that stinky? I've been on the road a lot. Know that the human existence itself is a stain on this world, a plague to be purged. You selfishly discarded your waste into the sea. You drove our subjects out of their homes. You know what? They deserved it, because the deep sea is aliens. You hunted for fish for pleasure. You hunted and fished for pleasure, for sustenance, Neptune. You committed genocide on countless species. There will only be compassion in the hearts of the ocean. Yeah, sure, whatever, you fucking fish man. Mermaid man. Where's your barnacle boy? Hold on if you can, human. Resistance is futile. You want me to fight two bosses at once? Okay, there's some mechanics here. I don't know how to pan the camera. We'll try going left first. Okay, that pushed me around. Well, I was going to go over here anyway. Press it to activate part of the teleportation device. Okay. Okay. Can I hit him while he's underground? Yes, but he takes no damage. I think that current actually helped me out there. Not enough to break, but getting there. In fact, actually, he's gonna get broken and he's gonna die due to that bomb. Nice. Okay. It's not pushing down. Seems to be infinite spawns. How about we gather all of yous over there? I still have a boss after this, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Ow. Sweet. There's an enemy down here. Are you the one summoning? Special Siren. When defeated, drops a special item that is effective against some creatures. All damage taken minus 30%. Attacks will drench targets, dealing additional water damage. Broken, just like the rest. That's a little annoying, not gonna lie. Chopped her in half. What's this? Siren's voice makes a sound that instills fear into all marine life forms. Sure. I need like 600 levels and I'll get Sacred Garden level 50. I got mine to level 50 yesterday, I think, Jenko. I still have not gotten the Explosive Lancer, though. I was thinking about streaming Mabinogi today, but I decided against it. Okay, well, I've burned all my MP on the mooks, so that was probably a mistake, looking back at it now. Are you just... Am I in gay baby jail right now? I think they're legitimately just locking me back and forth. Okay, good. My god, just let me get to the thing! See ya! Okay, well now I have these two. You're something else, I'll give you that. Surviving our attacks is no small feat for a mere human. But you will not even stand in the way of our sacred ritual. Behold, the boundless power of the ocean gods! I don't like whatever's happening up here. It looks like a fucking heart made out of water. And I'm telling you, the deep sea is aliens and I hate it. I probably want to focus on Poseidon. And I never want to be adjacent to him if I can. Or, like, within that. Actually, if I can group them up together, it'd be even better. I'm out of MP. The deep sea is the cradle of all life. We are the alien form. We are the aliens' forms for it. Yeah, well, screw the deep sea, man. We rule this earth now, bud. can go back to space for all I care. I do not want to be adjacent to this man. Looks like he's throwing his spear at me. Yeah, and she's surrounding me with water tiles. But when I become drenched, they become drenched. So that's actually not the end of the world. Ooh, it's poison now. Okay. Hey, okay. I didn't know he could stun himself like that. It's only for one turn, though. Not enough MP, huh? I wonder, does throwing a rock give me enough MP? It does. I'm silenced. I can't use my skills. And I can't move! Oh, shit. I can warp. Grip him up. He can still throw me. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I think I'm about to get wombo comboed. Okay, we warp the fuck away, and I drink a flask. I've got one more heal. Oh, thank you, actually. What do you mean, unable to move? Are you broken or not? Wait, he's broken, but he's not stunned. Oh, that is capital F fucked. I'm gonna spend a turn healing. This sucks. Or is it that they both have to be broken? They both have to be broken, okay. No, they don't. Actually, only she got stunned. He did not. Okay, damage was pretty good. You gonna eat this? Okay. Okay. He has to spend a turn recalling his trident. That's good to know. What if I pull you both over here so you don't attack me anymore? I'm still in a poison tile, though. That breaks him. Oh my god. Fuck off, Granny. That's too far. They have to be within the same tile, I guess. I might die to poison tick. Never mind, it's only two tick. So I'm taking 12 damage. And I'm silenced. Great. Can break, though. Wait, is he silenced too? Huh. Okay. Well, then I get one more regular swing. He can only do a basic attack on me. Never mind. Oh my god! I took so much basic damage from that basic attack. Do I still have my focus sash? Yes. But I gotta be really mindful of any poison tick. I'm gonna warp over here and just cast. Whoa. Good crit. Oh, there's poison tick. Oh, he stunned her. Thanks. I think she tried warping away like her regular fight, but it wouldn't let her. I am now silenced. That sucks. I've got all my warps. Ah! I'm at 1 health. Ah. I think I'm dead to poison tick here. Unless I have something that heals. I never even used the siren thing. Oh, does it actually not work on them? I'm tethered. I'm dead to poison tick. No! Why does she get to quick cast that silence cloud bullshit, man? I didn't see an AoE on the ground. She just gets to throw that out. And that was enough to burn my focus sash, and then the poison killed me. Damn it. Sorry, Matt. I already really don't like Poseidon. The Neptune fight is fine, but both of them at the same time wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Sorry, man. Alright. To the non-believers, you get 10,000 points. And go ahead and get that sorted. While the game loads? I think it's loading, yeah. Alright, let's spin the wheel and see what we land on. But first, let me go ahead and dish out the points. Before I forget. We did not win the run. Right at the end, man. Home stretch. I think there would have been a true final boss after them, though. They were just the precursor. I think. Wait, I don't get to bring back my currency? Aw, man, that sucks. Or was I losing my dream scales by taking damage too? I wasn't paying attention. If so, that's brutal. I got nothing out of that run then. Out of maybe 1 or 2 unlocks. What games do you have installed? Hang on. Let me check. I have a little folder here on Steam. That was Crown Trick, though. Hang on. Let's go ahead and quit the game. And head back over to the Roguelite Roulette scene. Let me see what roguelites I have on right now. I played Spelunky 2 with Prismia the other day. I would not bet on that game because you can die in the first millisecond. If you've ever seen my video of me, Matt, and Mega Rock playing that game. It's just hell. Okay, I got Risk of Rain 2, The Binding of Isaac, Enter the Gungeon, 30XX, Slay the Spire, Backpack Hero, Nuclear Throne, Spelunky 2, Streets of Rogue, and that's about it. Okay, let's spin the wheel and see what we land on. Get my wheel launched. Let's get some wheel music going. I haven't programmed music into the wheel yet, or added wheel or music into the app yet. Okay. Go to OBS. All right. Give it a little bit of time to load. Oh, it crashed! Oh my god, my Godot crashed. Okay, give me just a little bit more time than that then. Oh, no, okay, it's chugging, but it came back. Shout out to Godot. I have 12 errors. Well, if it works, that's good enough for me. Alright, it's working. Okay, what are we gonna land on? I prefer like the old wheel where it would keep adding to the speed as you mash the button, but this one just randomizes it between a certain value, so there's no real point in me mashing. I do think this one looks much smoother though. It's a reroll. All right, we're rolling again. Hang on. Get spoopy game? Define spoopy game, Jenko. Hang on, I'm on a reroll. I hope you don't mean World of Horror. Oh my god, it landed on reroll again. I'm gonna have to refund you those points because I don't feel like doing World of Horror, man. It's like 2 hours of reading. Though it's like 2 hours of reading. I don't think anyone actually likes watching it. Do I have it? Let me check. World of Horror. Yeah, I don't have it. I like watching it. Well, I installed it last time. I haven't played it since we played it back in June. Okay. Well, maybe I'll add it back. We'll see. But sure, I can do 30. Do you want 30 with all the fixings? Do you want 30 with all of the crazy negative modifiers? Because we're already on entropy like 10 plus. So it's gonna be hell. June was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I thought people didn't like watching it. Yes? Alright. Then we'll have all the negative modifiers. Give the game a bit of time to load. And let me go ahead and get a BRB up in the meantime. Do I have a BRB in here? I have this. Rory betting all of her crowns. I'll go over here. Nope, that's the ending scene. Go over here. Alright. Window capture. 30XX. Alright, this could be hell. Let me get the bet ready. No, we're not going to be rating a channel. Maybe after we're done. Once again, the stream tomorrow night will be late, if at all. My brother wants to play more Gundam card game together. So I'm going to be swinging by my mom's house for a bit. Okay. Any day now, 30XX. Let me remember to change the category, too, while I'm here. I'll start the bet when we actually are ready. Okay, that was Crown Trick. Let's move over to 30XX. This is Mega Man X, if it were a roguelike, and it's pretty well made. There was also a previous game, 20XX. This one has more bells and whistles. And I've already unlocked everything in the old one. Mostly everything. Okay. What if I close all these Microsoft Edge tabs? I feel like I learned a lot today. That immortal jellyfish is fucking scary. I don't like it. Okay. There we go. About damn time. Okay, if you're watching, you can bet if we're gonna win or lose this run for the next 30 minutes. Let me go ahead and load into a run first. Standard run. However, we'll be playing with entropy on. Which entropies I'll decide right now. I will admit, I'm gonna be kind of rusty. I haven't played 20 in a hot minute. Or 30 in a hot minute. Looks like last time I was playing as Delta. Alright, we'll play as Nina. Oh, this is one of the skins I unlocked, by the way. It's actually pretty badass. Or do we go Dolly? I'll go Nina. Yeah, I'm only missing 2 skins, the one for finishing the story and the one for finishing the game with 20 entropy, which I've been slowly chipping away at. I actually quite like this skin. We'll stick with it. 19XX. It's pretty silly. Alright, what negative modifiers we got? Looks like they're already set from the last time I played this. If I want to do a new entropy run, I need 12 negative modifiers activated. When the timer runs out, you'll be poisoned until you die. Okay, don't take too long on a stage then. What else do we have? When enemies die, they fire a homing crystal at you. Enemies deal more damage. Enemies act much faster. Healing is half as effective. Cores cannot be changed mid-level. Spikes deal 3 times the damage they normally do. Later levels, you can't get powers. The level generation is +2. Those are all the ones I have right now. Alright. Well, here we go. Alright, starting from now, if you're in the chat, you can bet on the Twitch side. Chat. You can bet if we're going to win or lose the run. Alright. We do still start with a dolly here at the start. Arc Beam, no. Alhawk's Rain. Power Kills charge a barrier. Sure. I won't have access to that right now, but once we beat the first couple of bosses, our only option is a power. So I'm gonna have a power, and that might entice me to actually use it. That pink crystal is what I was talking about. Whenever an enemy dies, they drop one of those. And it perfectly arcs to where you are when the enemy died. I think that's extra shot velocity or extra shot count. Attacks have higher shot velocity. That's a little lame, but sure. My shots just move a little faster. It's like shot speed on Isaac. It's not, you know, super important, I don't think. It was one of the new enemies they added, the birds. I didn't see that bird! Bastard crept up on me. Once again, this is Mega Man X style gameplay, so if you've ever played one of those, you go right at home here. And honestly, it's an easy recommend for me. Maybe if you've never even played a Mega Man style game. Although you might find some of the platforming tricky. I did a Mega Man X1 race with my friends last year on my birthday, and it didn't go too well. So that was a learning lesson. Just because I'm used to Mega Man style gameplay doesn't mean everybody is. Maybe that's why Capcom won't give us a new Mega Man game. If only. I saw some people... Wow, that was a shitty shot spread. I saw some people coping on Twitter that... Oh, they asked in a recent shareholders meeting, or they mentioned recently that Mega Man was one of their most treasured IPs. Maybe we'll finally get something new. Probably not. Let's see. Power efficiency plus... Okay, that's when you're at red health. Oh, nuts hitting string wire. Hell yeah. When you use the vending machine, there's a 50% chance you get the vending machine reward for free. Including the casino slot machine. Or the roulette machine, whatever you want to call it. Did I spend my coins? I did, okay. Oh, goodbye, bird. Let's see how far down that guy went. I think he went so far he despawned. No, there he is. Okay. You don't want to go too fast here, because sometimes there is some kind of reward. A mini chest with a piece of armor is better than nothing. But sometimes there's also a gate to one of the challenge rooms. The game calls them glory zones, but I don't like that. I don't think that quite rolls off the tongue. Here's one of them. Proving my point. This is one where we gotta progress without taking damage. If we can kill the enemies from afar, then I won't have to worry about getting hit. You get the gold prize if you get by without taking any damage. Silver between 1 to 3 hits. There we go. Killed them from off screen. And then bronze if you get hit more than 3 times. Considering my reward is at stake here, I'm gonna take this relatively slow. I'll take that health, thank you. I almost said I'll take that money! Ah! Damn Hash Brown tried kidnapping me. Token, I would love that. Maybe I can get it on the way out. Where's my reward, man? Not like this, bro! Ah, I could have saved it at the end. I didn't think there'd be a platform there. Damn thing took too long to respawn. Brutal. I didn't care about Bounding Blaster, that's fine. Both of these are really good. I'll get the Zookeeper's Phalanx. It's a chance to not take damage, after all. Okay, that token is more to the left. The more repros you have, the more chance to not take damage you have. There we go. I think that was worth it. You see how long that one on the right takes? Yeah. Lame. Treasured and neglected. Yeah. Okay. Game looks fine, by the way, right? Let me make sure I have my chat on screen. I do. I do have 3 minutes left to finish this stage, which is, you know, it's a small amount of time. I feel like we're already at least halfway done with it, though. That wouldn't be bad. And it's right here. Why not? Whoa! What a time for that to despawn. Those AC units have too much health. Alright, thank you, Matt. We have net saving string wire, no shop. Sure. I paid for 4 health and I paid for 2 health and I got 4. This fight sucks, by the way. It's a kind of BS platforming segment while you chase after the damn bird. It can get pretty gnarly pretty late in the game because the stage difficulty, what's the word? Not staggers, what's the word? What's the word where something gets more difficult? Scales! Scales with how far in the game you are, which makes sense. Hey now. Alright. I think there's a Chivo for killing him early before he runs away all the way, but it's only on level 8. Which, good luck, Lamau. And then when we actually get to his arena, he's like a complete pushover. Like, bruh. I think that was flawless. Yeah, I didn't take any damage. Sure. Since I have that green chest piece, whenever I kill anything with this tornado, I'll get a little shield. Let's get Lethal Tempo out of the way. They revamped this guy's boss fight, and I think it's way worse now. It already wasn't good. He's forcing us to pick a challenge. I think? Actually, no. Healing is impossible this level, but I get Green Buster. Sure! That's already half of the green set. Now, the green set's not, like, amazing, but it's a set. There's inherent stats on some of those pieces, I'm pretty sure. Unless that was 20XX, I forget. Oh yeah, I don't think I mentioned it yet, but I got top 5 on Gundam. We went to a couple of things over on through Friday and Sunday. We went to a couple of Gundam events, and I got top 5 in one of them. And the last one, I feel like I don't know how they decided, but I was 2-1 at the end. All right, I can't heal this stage. No point picking up health. And I guess more people, the top 8 were undefeated. Because I would have thought 2-1, I would have had a shot at top 8 there. They were the only ones that got prizes, so I didn't get anything for that. I still had fun, though. I got, like, incredibly lucky, and I had my main boss mobile suit out. I had 2 copies of him out with the right pilot, which is, it's pretty gnarly. Basically, I had 2 units that were 7/6, could not be blocked, and when I destroyed a shield with one of them, I could choose another unit and deal damage to it for free. Pretty gnarly. And we might go to another event this weekend. My brother's been keeping an eye open. Ooh, armor! Sweet! I was gonna say, I think it's worth dropping onto the spikes here for that armor, but... damn, it's raining spiders. The yellow chest piece made it so I didn't take damage from the spikes. Very, very nice. You think there's an item over here? Doesn't seem like it. Ow. Ow. There actually was an item. Absolutely worth it. You know, I took some damage. Don't care. Don't mind. Mini boss time. You actually cannot hurt him. And it's like a wave and wave of enemies in a pretty narrow hallway. Ow. Ow. I'll come back and kill the enemies later, I guess. Although I might not have time. Oh. Forgot we have the death timer. Ow. Anyway, you just kite this thing to the end and then it kills itself. Oh, sorry, I can't say that on YouTube. It unalives itself. 7-leaf clover is amazing. Ups the drop rate on all items. I am gonna waste a little bit of time here trying to get some kills. Because the more money, the better. The more health, the better. What? Oh, I can't heal this level. Oh, shit, that's gonna be gnarly, actually. Okay, well, my health is permanent for this stage. Let me dial in. Alright. Very safe lab, I'll pass, and I don't even get any of that health. That being said, I would still love to find... There's, like, never an enemy there. That's really lame. I normally speedrun my way through this segment by just clinging to the wall, but there was some damn saws there. Okay. I don't want to miss out on a potential glory zone or a gauntlet, so... I am still going to check the nook and crannies out here. Nooks and crannies. Mini chest. Money. Oh my god, quit shitting spiders at me. If there is going to be a glory zone, I feel like it's going to be around here. I think that's the way forward. Nothing up there. Nothing up there. Alright, nothing. We're right at the very end, so I'm not worried about the timer only having a minute left. Like, literally, we're right here at the end. Damn, dude, I got that 7-leaf clover, but I'm not feeling any of the drops. What do you got? Trash keeper. I am not giving you that item. I am not giving you that item. Is this Coral Gel? Doppel Gel. What'd I get? I should have 2 stacks of an item. I think that gave me way more core points. It did, yeah. One reroll. One more. Not worth. Lame. I would have taken a max health up so I could maybe heal a little bit. So I can't heal, but if I got a max HP up item, well then it would have added to my max HP. Lethal Tempo, Doomsday Reckoner. It's the homing ones. They have contact damage. Good to know! Ah, that's exploding. Ah, I meant to jump down that platform. They have contact damage, Zex! Oh, thank you, shield. Oh, thank you, shield. I forgot that the corpses attack too! You might think, Zex, why is it not game over? You actually do have a couple of lives in this, and I do have 12 negative modifiers stacked on me right now. So I will be counting the extra lives. Plus, they don't fully kill you. 'Cause why would they? Phew! I was so close, too. I'm tempted to re-roll this, but I'll actually keep it since I have that shield thingy. Okay, how does this work if I combine the two? Aimable tornado wall. Is it different the other way around? No. That seems alright. What's the MP cost? Second thought, no. Sure, get Echo Beast out of the way. 6 more bosses to go. I should be trying to complete the blue set, actually, because it trivializes the final stage. Enemies have double health, and I gain 2 tokens. You're off your rocker, bud. The mechanic here are these, dirt patches that you can dash through. I want that money, but I don't want it that bad. Come on. Really can't get that? There we go. I would love the item that makes the bats friendly, because it's a very common enemy. There's just a lab up there. I don't care about that. Okay. Yeah, there's no ground down there. Money. Glory Zone, sweet. Is it a Be Quick? It's a Be Quick. Okay. Hello? I would like to wall cling to that. Nope. I got bronze. That's brutal, bro. That one was actually really hard. I would have loved blue arms, but I'll take pink arms, sure. This gives me an extra level of charge shot. It does take a while to charge, though. Works pretty well coupled with Red Buster, since that lowers your charge time. Will we come across one? Who knows? Bro, I don't believe... Is Four-Leaf Clover broken? And not broken in a good way, broken in a... Is it working right? Mini bosses. Oh, it's the mini bosses in this? Okay, you're invuln while dashing, I guess. That's mini up. That's bullshit. I knocked my mic over. Wait for them to spawn in here then. I mean, I got all day, fellas. I've actually never seen this variant of this mini boss fight before. Oh, thank you, yellow chess piece. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not doing too hot. Oh, full health. Thank you. I would never pick that one normally, but you know what? When you need that health, you need that health. I started the bet, right? Let me double check. If you're new here, you can bet for the next 10 minutes and 30 seconds if we're going to win or lose this run. I've already down 1 life. I think I have 3 more. And they're not full health on res. I have to actually fill them up with health I pick up off the ground. Oh, come on. This zone's too big to not have anything up here. Yeah, there's an item. No, I'm gonna reroll that. If hitting multiple enemies in the same attack heals you. Sure. So I want that health. It's only worth a measly half a pip. Oh, I was grueling. Anything good in the shop? There's some pretty cheap stuff, actually. That's cheap. It helps with my repro thing. That's relatively cheap. If I had blue chest, Frail Glory would just be a stat upgrade. Or just straight up stats. I wouldn't have to worry about losing the crown. I don't have an active guard, so I can't use this reliably. How about I reroll it once? I already have that. Sure. And then I think I'm gonna burn this. I hope I get a bunch of freebies. Yes, but nothing good out of it. Trades 5 power strength for 120 max energy. Scrap. So here's the thing, net saving string wire works for the slot machine as well. Yellow Buster, hell yeah. Okay, that used a token. I lose. Free bit of health. Movement speed upgrade? Okay, that used up all my tokens. Brutal. I got a lot out of it, though. I got a lot out of that. Battery Staple Games, please let us skip the Echo Beast waking up cutscene. Game's been out for a few years now, and I would very much like to be able to skip that. Forgot I didn't combine these 2 powers. Oh, I'm out of energy. Ooh, no. Was that flawless? I think that was flawless. He's a fucking gamer. Your aiming effects cost 5 less energy but deal 50% less damage. No. I'll take the money. Let's get Legacy out of the way. Although I don't have a leg upgrade. This guy's stage fucking sucks if you don't have a leg upgrade. So this could get pretty gnarly pretty quick. Although I do have Yellow Buster, yeah, I do. Okay, so every time I charge shot, my my repros attack, my little summons. Does it count half charges? Does not count half charges. Sure. More rerolls every stage. Nothing wrong with that. Has anyone been watching any like lolcow content lately? I was really enjoying the iDub stuff, but it seems to have kind of like dwindled down, unfortunately. So I've been out of things to watch. Hello! All right, hey! You know, I have a movement speed upgrade. That thing was hella fast. I find myself without, whenever I'm grinding in a game, or even when I'm doing artwork, actually, I'm either listening to music or I'm listening to just YouTube slop in the background. Slop's maybe a heated word. I don't mean much by it. Random Augs. I only have the one scrap. What are you gonna give me? Vibro Harvester. Powers instantly charge your weapon. Huh. Oh, was it power kills? Hassan's absolutely a lolcow. But I'm not sure I can say that here because, they seem to, like, worship the fucking ground he stands on. The Twitch staff do, anyway. So I'll just, I just keep comments about him to myself. I will say I don't like it, though. If that gets me banned, well then damn. Hello, Ice Beast, coming to you live with a new high-end PC. Good shit, man. Happy for you. Taking damage is level locks attacks and powers. Be restored to full health. Sure. Alright, we got a little mini boss here. If I get hit, I can't attack for 3 seconds. Sorry, had to focus there. Alright, I did that for some new monitor too, nice. I had to do that to heal some health back. Right before the mini-boss too. Perfect timing. I take it you can run Lethal Company without it being like 10 frames a second now? Truthfully, man, I'm in dire need of a good PC. I don't need that full health. I already have that item. Creates 2 attack strength for 20 energy and 2 power strength. Sure. I hate losing attack strength, but I am kind of trying to use powers here this time. Is this be quick or is it be safe? Okay, play safe. I can take all the time I want as long as I don't take damage. I can still take all the time I want, but... Ah! That block almost screwed me over. Okay. I am still running out of time, by the way, so I can't actually be here too long. Like, running out of time for the stage, I mean. Okay, that was enough. Even if I take damage now, it don't matter. Sure. Faster charge shots, I was just talking about that. I think I'm barely at the halfway point of the stage, so I'm gonna have to, like, hurry it the fuck up. I got 50 seconds to get to the boss, or I get poisoned until I die. Never mind, the boss is right here. All my tension is gone. Alright. Oh, I went from barely being able to play Repo to playing Splitgate and Total Warhammer 2, both on Ultra settings. Nice. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's right. I forgot your computer couldn't handle Repo. Or it couldn't handle the which stage? The castle stage. -2 attack and power, but plus 60 max HP. That is a nice looking burger, but no. I can reroll this. I don't have a leg upgrade, so that does nothing for me. Nah. I have an item that replicates my money. I get 20% extra money every stage, based on what I end the stage with. Yeah, the rip-off Harry Potter stage. We've been playing that every Saturday, by the way. I think our highest record is stage... Well, right now it's stage 11. We keep getting screwed over around that point. Oh, I forgot. He doesn't normally fire those at you. so I'm not used to that. Wow, they even home when he goes into phase 2. Interesting. Oh. Okay, shields are broken. Bro, he loves the orb attack. Doesn't matter, my tornado pierces. Sure. We do have a full squad now, Ice Feast, but one or two of the members aren't always available, so maybe one of these days. This is a really good power. I'll take it. Destroys enemy bullets in a circle around you. Let's get Monkey out of the way. Our 11 run was so fucked. The one that we got to at... Okay, so we ended last week's... And I say last week, I mean not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before last. We ended it with on stage 11, and then we died instantaneously when we picked back up yesterday, or day before yesterday. Health changes, restore equal energy. No, actually, Hazard's dealing 60 damage is insane. You couldn't pay me for that shit. Let alone with a mid item. By the way, Ice Beast, every time I kill an enemy, it drops a homing crystal on me. I have 12 negative modifiers activated right now. Because you have to beat the game with 20 of them to get a skin, but you have to beat a run with 1, a run with 2, 3, 4, 5, so you can't just skip all the way to 20. You have to work your way up. Was there any items up here? A vending machine, or an HP vending machine. Oh, I can play Helldivers 2 now, so avoiding as many spoilers was a good idea. I haven't really seen anything from that. Just that Sony kind of screwed over PC gamers by forcing them to get a PlayStation account, so that kind of killed the hype for that game. Maybe it's better now, but Sony isn't exactly in my good graces at the moment. Haven't been for a while. Okay, alright. This mini-boss you can actually cheese by jumping over and attacking from behind. This thing has so much health! Homeboy, I play rhythm games. I'm not letting you get to your arena. There we go. He died at the final stretch. You would normally have to fight him here after he chases you, but you can cheese him that way. Power strength, sure. Oh, they reverted it. Nice. Okay. Good. Oh, 40 max HP. I'll take it. Is this a fountain room? It is. Alright, this is gonna suck. I have to fight waves of enemies in these tiny rooms without getting hit. Okay, I've been hit once. I think you're allowed 2 hits. Ah. Jesus. Okay, this room fucking sucks. Okay. Slowly but surely. Oh, no! No. Oh, wait. Okay, I think one more. Okay. I have this shield thing for a reason. He has a shield too. Phew! I'll take it. I'll take that, actually. I got repros and power build going on right now. Dude, I hate this stage obstacle. Does this fire not look like a background element? Well, guess what? It's not. The statue's a background element, but not the fire. Come on, dude. How fair is that? The creators of Helldivers even made a cape based on the review graph on Steam after the mass review bombing. I can't tell if based or cocked. Okay. Break the targets. Is this another don't take damage one? Yeah, it's another don't take damage one. This one seems like pretty simple, though. Wow, that was easy as fuck. Sure. I'm out of core points, though. Maybe I'll get some more eventually. I'm gonna check downstairs. Maybe there's a chest. There's nothing down there! But hell. I got a little bit of health out of it, I guess. I think there's another enemy out here. Money. That's worth something, right? Quite literally. I was actually interested in the original Helldivers a long time ago. It was a much different game than Helldivers 2. It was like a top-down game instead of third-person shooter. I don't remember if Helldivers 2 is third or first-person. I suppose so. They still answer to Sony, though. So, you know what? I've got a slightly better view of them. Oh, there goes my flawless bonus. There's a faulty wall climb on my part. Meant to do that. Holy shit, his shields have so much health. Ah, didn't see that. I'm gonna combine my powers real quick. Never mind, it won't let me. Hadouken! I feel like they should speed that attack up. I feel like Zen Primus is a little too slow. Another Hadouken. It's harder to dodge than it looks. Okay, definitely not flawless. It's not an easy fight, alright? I'll take the money. This fight's worse. Gotta get this stage out of the way. Matt, have you started the Mabinogi events? Because it's absolutely insane. Attack hits increase the damage of your next power, sure. The amount of stuff they're giving away on that game is, like, actually insane. I'm pretty sure a new account can get up to, like, level 20,000 very easily during this event. And they'll get you your first Arcana. They'll get you all these goodies. It's, like, I can't even put it into words. A fountain already? Sure. Oh, I hate this. What the hell is this room? Okay. I mean, the really wacky rooms, but the enemies are pretty weak. Ah, I say that and I get hit by a damn fish out of water. Whoa! It's raining refrigerators! Phew, still got gold. And that's absolutely worth it. Holy shit, extra attack damage based on the amount of money that I have. Actually insane when I have this much cash on me. That shouldn't have counted as a hit, if you ask me. Baloney. I didn't look into it, but apparently a Guilty Gear game got canceled, like very recently. Jenko linked me a video on it that I haven't checked out yet. I've got some choice words for their direction, but I'm not exactly allowed to share, so I'll just say that I don't really like where Arc System Works took that series. It was fun at launch, though. I actually really like Giovanna, still to this day. Very fun character. But I didn't play much after that. Spicy Incense. +1 attack power every stage. Hey, a gauntlet! Nice. Okay, there's gonna be a room full of like a metric ton of enemies. But at the end of it is gonna be a mini boss that'll get me a good piece of armor. Oh, I hate this. Ah, whatever. Get me out of here. Okay, this is actually really what I needed. Based on the mini boss you get is the piece you'll get. So this dude, he has these giant armored legs, right? You get the armor, or you get a leg armor. You get a resonance leg piece, and if you don't have a leg piece yet, it gives you a random one. What'd I get? Ah, literally the worst one. Vagrant legs. You do damage until you fill up a meter, and then you get like a super dash. But you can't attack when you have that meter full. So I'm in a room with like 100 fish, but I can't attack them. Because the meter filled up at an inconvenient time. You can offset it by getting the other pieces of that set, but they're equally as situational. Pretty mid. I did promise you guys an art stream last week, by the way. I wasn't able to commit to that, but I'll do one on Wednesday, or maybe I'll save it for Thursday. We'll see. Also, no tokens, yeah. I will take that. That's actually a decent leg upgrade. Sure, it's all my money, but I'll take it. And while I'm at it, give me more power. And while I'm at it, let's go ahead and run the gamble machine over here. Nice. Paid for itself, kinda. I mean, I could buy some of that for scrap. What do you have? Reboot! Hang on, is anything in here worth 2 scrap? That's relatively cheap. This is worth 2? Salvage it. Okay, now I can go over here and buy Reboot for 2 scrap. Maybe I should also buy something else so I can get some core points. 2 for 25 is expensive. I'll pass. Okay. Not bad. I got an extra repro. And whenever I charge shot, he's gonna fire out a laser beam. It feels so weird playing a game and the fan isn't going ballistic. Were you playing on a laptop before? Because I can relate, dude. My first computer was a laptop. I was so dumb back then. Look, this is a long time ago. I didn't understand the intricacies of computers also out. I never understood why I couldn't run certain games. Like, I had bought Dark Souls on Steam, but I couldn't run it on that crappy laptop. Bro, was this fight always as fucking crazy? I don't remember this fight being this nuts, bro. Oh my god, man. Alright, calm down. Holy! Oh! The reverse gravity actually fucked me over there. Whoa! Hey, 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 hey. Bro. Bro. I was an old PC, okay. Or the old PC. Yeah, for me, when I first started gaming on PC, it was on a old laptop. No reward, by the way. Oh. Oh, and I didn't even reconfigure my set pieces, did I? So I actually don't have a leg upgrade. Wow. All these leg armors, and I can't wear them. Okay, I'll have to remember after this stage. This is one of the stages you want a leg upgrade for, too. Just gotta play well. Famous last words. My health pickups are half as effective, by the way, Ice Beast. Spikes deal 3 times more damage. Their enemies are 2 times faster. My heals are half as effective. It's pretty gnarly, honestly. Okay, so he won't fire on a half charge. Thank you. I'll take 6 pieces of armor. That is really nice. What is this? Be swept. Up! Ooh. Barely locked it in gold. I'll take that. I don't have enough core points for it though, but that's still really nice. How much health do you have, sir? Apparently that much. Alright, sweet. Defeating 10 foes grants 25% attack damage, resets when hit. Salvaging rewards max energy. Vigilant Hunter's pretty nice. Max HP, thank you! That's effectively just a heal. And you know what? I'm fine with it. I'm normally not, but I'm struggling. Without any leg upgrades, I'm in hell. Hello, Nina, from the previous game. Absolutely! Oh, but I need 2 more scrap bits. Son of a bitch. I need to be able to scrap 2 things. Maybe I'll get a fountain I can change for scrap? Or a chest somewhere? I really want that Resonance Buster. But I think the boss is right around the corner. Unless there's an item up here. Nope, just rose spikes. And this is the boss, like, right here, yeah? Yeah. How can I get 2 more scrap? I don't think I can. Maybe there's a chest somewhere? Copium? Copium? Ah. If I had known, I would have chosen scrap instead of the item. That's a really good armor piece that upgrades all my busters. And I have 2 or 3 of them right now. It's a tough pill to swallow. Sure. No shop either. I always see Trump hairs, or Trump's hair when I look at this guy. It's like, I don't know. Oh. One more? No. Oh, that actually blocks my power shots. Interesting. What the? That's brand new to me. I've never seen this phase before. Wow. I've never seen this phase either. Vertical! And he does contact damage, of course. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Watch where you're firing that. Shit. Jesus Christ, man. I don't think this runs long for this world, but I'm trying. Okay, I really need my leg upgrades. I don't need this. I don't need that, if I'm being honest. Although it's actually synergizing well with this. This would be nice. This would be nice. That'll have to do. Alright, one more stage to go. What the fuck? Oh! I was like, why is the mini-boss there? It's a variant of this stage. I rarely ever get this. And, huh. Does that mean that I can cheese you guys? I don't think this is worth it, considering how little damage I'm dealing, but I'm curious. They're taking damage. I don't think this is worth it. Three more shots. Alright, was there really nothing down here? Nope. Alright. This is kinda cool. Kinda dynamic. Also, holy shit, everything here hurts. Phew. Hello again, you two assholes. Okay, I actually was hurting them, but I guess you can't kill them before that segment. Sure. More powers, the better. Also, what is this? Play safe? No. There's no floor down there. This would have been good knowledge to take in beforehand. Still got gold. All that matters. How many yellow pieces do I have? 2. Sure. Wow, this sucks. Oh, hey. No fountain? No healing? Health pickups? Ah! That was kind of BS. Get there from here. Ah! An enemy that spawned off screen got me as I jumped up. Brutal. Alright, let's spin the wheel one more time. If I had gotten blue set, I think I still would have gotten my ass whooped, if I'm being honest. That was pretty gnarly. Okay. Unfortunately, we did not win the run. Thank you for whoever believed in me. Sorry I let you down. Let me go ahead and get the wheel loaded up, and we'll see what the final game of the night's gonna be. Let me go over to here. Godot. This is gonna take a few minutes, so let me see what I can buy in the shop. That's not very good. That seems nice. That seems nice. That seems nice. That's good. That's good. Okay. How much Memoria do I have left over? 864. I got a decent chunk. Alright. Unfortunate, but it's just how it goes. Alright. Roguelite Roulette revamp. I don't have it exported as an actual application yet, so I have to boot up the Godot engine every time I want to boot up the wheel. Is it inefficient? Yes. I should really get around to just finishing the damn thing. There we go. Give it just a minute. Alright, last game of the night. What are we gonna land on? Reroll! Alright. Drum roll. My choice? Huh. Why do we do Gungeon? It's been a hot minute since I last played Gungeon. Yeah, I feel like doing Gungeon. Give me just a minute here. Enter the Gungeon. I haven't played it since April. In fact, that feels like way too recent, actually. Alright. Probably not going to spin the wheel again tonight, so I'll close my Godot. While the game boots up, I will be right back. I need some more water. So I'll be right back. Gungeon will probably be done loading by the time I'm back. 2 minutes tops. BRB. Gungeon's fault? Why can't I tab over? There we go. Alright. Enter the Gungeon. Is this game capture? I think it's game capture. Also, fuck off, Discord. I might have to relaunch it. No, there we go. Alright. We're gonna be rusty. Go ahead and tab over here. Let me change category real quick. I hate it when games pause the audio when you're tabbed out. It's kind of annoying. Enter the Gungeon. Yep, enter the Gungeon. Alright. What character do I play? Then I'll make the bet. Can we just go Hunter? We could go Bullet. Gunslinger is, I don't know, he's kind of OP. Yeah, we'll go Hunter. I'm sorry, she's just the best starting character. Not counting old Gunslinger. Or Bullet. Alright, well we win the run, 30 minutes starting now. This is Enter the Gungeon, and this is Roguelite Roulette. You can bet on the top of the chat on the Twitch side. If you want to bet some channel points. With those channel points, you could earn a drawing from me. I think it's priced at 7 or 10,000 right now. 1 or 2. And easy way of getting those points is by betting. Right. Oh, do I restart because I'm not rocking the right outfit? Nah. Phew, nearly took damage immediately. Damn spellbooks. Gonna have a Casper show up in a second. There we go. See ya. Way too much health on those guys, sure. I think if I left that glass Guanstone on the ground, then Rat would have stolen it. That bastard. I'm gonna have to do the rat stage at some point. Because one of the achievements I'm missing is beating Advanced Dragon, or High Dragon. Which is for taking the worm to the dragon fight, or like the little baby serpent worm from the egg, when you hatch the egg. I love Flare Gun! Fantastic! Ursula! What do you got? Bloodbrooch, I think you kill like 30 enemies and you heal half a heart or some shit. Gunslinger's Ashes is like pretty solid of a gun too. Very tempting, Ursula. I've always wanted to draw the ladies of this game, but I never get around to it. Keys. We'll see what chests we have this floor. I love the one-shot, like, you have to reload every shot, but the damage is reliable. That's why I love starting as Huntress, because I love this damage right here. With my shot, but you get me. I love just being able to pop, like, 1 or 2 shots, kill a mook, weaken a bigger enemy. Free rarity seed chest. I almost wish it were a mimic instead. My point proven. This is more a test of patience, really. If you're not careful with your rolls there, you can take damage. Rarity? That's a mimic! That's a rarity A mimic! Phew! What's that? Is that controller? Third-party controller. Sure. I guess that is rarity A. I think it can take over enemies or some shit. Try it out. Gotta work on bosses. Can I control this thing? Into the fire. That does nothing. Oh! Fascinating. The room's not over, right? No, I can't leave. I doubt I'm gonna have the keys for the oubliette, even if I do want to go there, but I guess I'll open it, because why not? Okay, that was actually kind of fun. Rarity D! I'm not paying for a key for that shit. There is a secret room here that I don't need because it's just a heart. If only we had Vampire Lady. That would go really ham right now. In that case, I love Flare Gun, but how much are you charging for it? 35. 35. And you're selling Gunslinger Ashes for 22. That's 2 left over. 32 left over. I need to earn 3 casings from the boss. Or by destroying the rarity D and or C chests. I hate Gatling Gull, and I hate this layout for him. I can't use this on you, right? Ah! Well, there goes my fucking master round. Ah, dude, I don't know. Look, I can do... What's his name? I can fight Lich just fine, but there's something about the curvature of the bullets on this fight that I just loathe. Like, I just don't like this. This is panic-inducing. And then especially you get this layout where you don't have cover, except for all these one-time hit bushes. Fucking annoying, dude. Well... That's gonna gimp the run, health-wise, unfortunately. Trigger Twins, fucking Bullet King. I sleep. I can do that in my sleep, even. This motherfucker, though. It's so annoying. That is just an awful bullet spread. I hate it. 1 hegemony credit? Fuck you, man. Did you at least give me money? I think so. Okay, I could buy a key and oubliette. But then I don't get flare gun and gunslinger ashes. Let's see what breaking news gives me. Half a heart. Of course, the game doesn't give me the courtesy of leaving a warp in this room. Trash. Not even good trash. Do I buy a key and a flare gun? Yeah. Let's go oubliette. Why not? It's an extra floor. May as well. If you have no keys, I think it ups your chances of finding keys anyway, so I'm not too worried. I am worried about the health situation, though, and this is like the most cursed room in this entire floor. I hate this. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. Homeboy. I waste my armor just like that. That guy's immune to poison, but not burn tick, so works for me. Two elite snipers? What the hell? Also, pro tip, don't fire a flare gun in a puddle of oil. God damn. What am I thinking? Burn tick doesn't immediately do damage, though. You have a chance to roll it off. Or you have to build up, like the other elements, actually. It's a better way of wording it. Hello, shopkeep. Key merchant, do you have a Mimic Tooth necklace? No. Vorpal gun is okay, but I wouldn't pay you a key for it, man. Thank you, Junior. Rarity B's not bad. Hey, secret. Wow. Not a mimic. But also, I don't have a key for that. Where are the keys, man? I thought having none was supposed to up your chances. Sure. Whoa! I'll give this to the old crossbow. Maybe I should be using that instead. Ah! Got trapped in the corner. I thought I could have timed those better, but the explosions seemed to hit. Like, they seemed almost out of sync there. Maybe because they were all caught on the wall, I don't know. I want this popcorn slime dead. Right this way, good sir. Thank you. I hate big mushrooms. I hate big mushrooms! Thank you. Thank you, Junior. Actually. There you go, big boy. Alright, I'd rather have a key game. I would very much rather have a key. What do you got, Junior? Nothing? Sorry, bud. I already got the secret this floor. Also, locked door, I think that's for the crest, the old crest. I wanted to test if I could kill that with a dodge roll, but maybe in a safer environment. I hate that room because I hate just walking into a room and there's a saw right there. Like, come on. You can at least disable it when the player first enters the room. Because I hate taking BS damage like that. That was my fault for not getting rid of the fast shotgunner when I had the chance. Like there, I got rid of him that time. Too little, too late though. Rarity D. The fuck do you take me for? Get this shit out of here. Also, nearly the entire floor, but no key drop. He is actually a tough pill to swallow. Like, none whatsoever? And I don't even know what's in this room. So I could pay for a Rarity B item, or I could see what's in here. We'll see what the boss gives me, I guess. I don't know. He's not a hard boss. Globulord. Not that bad of a fight, honestly. I hate this attack, though, because it feels pretty random. Getting this in the corner is also not very good, either. I'm gonna cancel that, thank you. We already found the secret, so no point in saving my blanks, yeah? Alright. Thank you, Junior. Not a mimic. Bundle of snakes, huh? A rattler, sorry. Bundle of wands. That's the name of the weapon. Also, no key drop. Like, legitimately. That's awful, man. Is it because I found the shop with a key in it? Oh, so if I even want to attempt Abbey of the True Gun, I can't. Nah, fuck it. Let's see what this is. Wasn't worth it at all. I lose a max health, but I can heal on kill or some shit. I don't remember. Or certain enemies are going to be glowing. I can heal off of those, I guess. Damn, dude. All that for nothing. Flare gun, Rubidyne. Junior. Thank you, Junior. Hey, finally, the game gives me a damn key. They're real. I almost don't believe it. Definitely gonna one-cycle that piece of shit. Right, I think you have to be near the glowing enemies to heal. Not that I need healing right now, but I mean, that's pretty good damage. Honestly, I could still be using my starter pistol right now. Alright, who is it? It's a gun muncher and probably the Abbey of the True Gun. Yeah. Lame, man. Lame. I've done it on stream before. Still, not something you see every run. Rarity B's okay. No secrets. You can tell if you walk into the wall and your character keeps animating. As if there was space for you to be there. Thank you, Junior. You can't set the D20 on fire, huh? Rarity C could be better. And no secrets. I don't check every single wall. We do when me and Prismia play, but you know, it's just his play style. He wants to full clear everything. And I get the merit in it. Most of the time I tend to want to do these roguelikes fast, though. Gungeon, you definitely want all the resources you can get. How much of that do I need to heal? Or does it even heal at all? No secret. What's up, Shopkeep? I don't want any of that. Except for that, I guess. You got a secret room in here? Thank you, actually. Is that a mimic, though? You wouldn't keep a mimic in your shop, yeah? Thank you. Wow. Where were those keys a whole floor ago? I'll take a rarity beam. Demon Head, sure, that makes up for the 1 HP that I lost to that shrine. This and this. The Gorgon. Does Demon Head set on fire? In that case, I should maybe be doing Bundle of Snakes. Getting some poison tick in there. What? What kind of sideways fucking pattern was that? Those things don't really have like some verticality to them. That was directly at me sideways. Oh my god, bro. We're definitely not doing Lich. Sorry. Well, I got a synergy. Oh, that's the synergy? Wow. I definitely am a grouch. Oh my god. I don't know, man. Flare gun. Flare gun crossbow. Thank you very much. How much health you bastards got? Come on. Maybe my damage sucks. That's an option. Die. Thank you, Junior. Rarity A. Yo, Junior. Is this Mimic? No. Roll Orb? No, Wingman. My boy. Any familiars? Probably good in this game. Secret? Sweet. Sweet. And sweet. And I get a key for it. Nice. Alright, things are looking up. I was feeling pretty shitty about this run, but that definitely feels good. Nice. Oh, come on. You know, it was a mercy kill, alright? He didn't know he was about to get smushed by spikes. I'm pretty sure that is healing me. It's not making like a, you know, like a video game healing sound. But I have been noticing my health going back up. And it does a lot of damage just for being close to the enemy. Asshole. Hey, shopkeep. Gunner Morris or some shit. I might buy another key. Nice. Valor Morgunis. That's what it says. No idea what it's in reference to. Hey, hey! I need that, thank you. Where's this thing's real body? Hot on your trail, bro. Oh, come on. Baloney. Sure. This is the room with the rat, but I don't have the key, so it don't matter. Plus, I hate fighting the rat. Opposite of fun. It's a cool looking fight, but even if you win, you have to play some shitty punch-out minigame. Which maybe if you grew up with Punch-Out, that's a fun thing for you, but I've never played Punch-Out. Absolutely! Come on, Blue! That's actually alright. Vulcan Cannon is a lot of bullets. If I could get some bullet modifiers, I can see that going hand. When you open a synergy chest, though, you're opening it with the hopes of it being blue. So you can get a guaranteed synergy. They're all red. And they're already dead, actually. We already got the secret this floor. Pretty sure. Yeah, it was in Shopkeep. No? No, it was there. In one of the chests. Or rather, one of the chest rooms. Okay, all chests accounted for. Could buy another key. I don't think I'll need another key, though. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, boss it is. Flare gun Vulcan cannon? What's your name? The Mind Flayer? I didn't have any fucking... Oh my god, that's what I get. My plan was, alright, I'm gonna stick close to him and just Vulcan cannon him. So I was gonna blank, but I didn't have any blanks. It's not even that hard to dodge, I just wanted to get as close as I could to also get the tick. Alright, whatever, just do all the damage you want to me, just fucking die, idiot. Get out of here. Scum. Oh, Mega Buster, never mind. Okay. Dude, the game gets me angry, and then the game gives me something to be happy about directly after. It's quite the tonal whiplash. I mean, I don't have a spacebar item. This could make the final floor easier. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll save it for the, not next floor, but the floor after that. Alright, Mega Buster. Like, immediately, I get angry, and then they immediately give me something that makes me happy. Like, oh, a secret room. Oh, Junior gave me a heart. Oh, Mega Man. I love Mega Man. How I'm sapping health from a skeleton, I don't know, but... If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That actually does some pretty good damage. Speaking of good damage, though, 2 shots for a dang blue... I was gonna say skeleton, but no, that's a different enemy. 2 shots for a blue shotgun shell. Real nice. Junior. Not a minute? Sure, and... I guess we'll just pop the Valor Morganus now. And I guess I'll take this. I don't want to give anything to the rat. That damn rat bastard. This is one of the floors. Valor Morganus. Baloney. Ow. Which one is it? Blockner? Fine with that. That was a misplay on my part. I thought you threw the mine somewhere in front of you. But no, you just directly place it on the ground behind you. Or under you. Okay, took a lot of damage. The reward's gonna be shit. You know, if Key Merchant wanted to show up again, I'd welcome him with open arms. Also, we got a map. Nice. Oh, there's a chest in here? Sure. Sure. I don't know. I don't personally like it much. Okay, my one heart. Synergy chest? Blue, 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 blue! Bro! Bro, come on. Secret room's a rarity D chest. That's also pretty lame. Not my day. I guess this and this. Tangler's just kind of a fat shotgun, I think, yeah. Oh, here's another Valor Morg. Okay, that's all 3 of my coins. My money! It's falling off the map! Wingman, I'm trying to heal! I should probably start a pistol. Wah! There was another one of these bastards. I didn't know we had 2 ghosts. You want to give me that heal finally? I even have to buy health off the shopkeep over here if we want to live. Wow. Even with the jetpack speed, I can't outrun the damn spider. Hey, shopkeep. Oh, fantastic, actually. Sure. Nice. I don't know what that's in reference to, but it's very cool. Could gun munch. Everything's like okay. Also, I should probably be using them more, huh? This. Also, we have the wall as the boss. Oh, hey! How much? Sure thing, bud. Oh, he's not disqualifying me for flying? Oh! Really now? Wow, you got them all. Claim your prize, did I? Rarity S. This is from a gun. Strafe, I think? Yeah, strafe gun. It's okay. Probably better with, like, gun or bullet modifiers, which I haven't seen. Have not seen a single one this whole run. Shopkeep having the giant peach was, like, actually legit. Actually run saving. I got hit by that mini thing because I had my jetpack on. You can't dodge roll with your jetpack on. Who decided this? I'm not sure, but I'm not happy about it either. A little bit of armor, thank you. Not a minute. Hey, that offsets some of the damn, that offsets some of the, what are they called? Master rounds that I didn't get. Alright, boss time. I need at least 1 blank if I want the D chest at the end. The wall, I guess this and this? I didn't even see the shot that hit me. Alright, I'm beyond rusty, man. Oh, I used my blank too. Brutal. Potion of gun friendship. That's Mondo damage. Sure. Sorry, jetpack. But that with my current gun would go quite well. Also, like I said, I don't have a blank anymore. So that secret room doesn't matter. Not that I think I care much from the D chest pool. Okay, if we get an ammo drop, it's going to the old Vulcan cannon. I wanted to save the Valor Morgulis for this floor, or the antique coin, I think it's actually called. Sure. Thank you, Junior. Very cool. Why is there a jammed enemy? I don't think I've gotten any curse at all. Like, at all, though? I didn't buy from Cursula earlier. Blaming this asshole for setting me on fire. I'm playing real sloppy. Taking your blood, thank you. Thank you, Wingman. Back here, Bubble Bobble. I could just boss. An ammo drop would be fantastic, though. Yes! Okay, alright, we'll go do boss. Whatever, I'm not doing bullet hell anyway. Alright, here we go. Hi, Dragon. Maybe I should have kept the Vulcan for phase 2, though. Wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, nah, strafe gun is not it. I need like an SMG or Well, Vulcan Cannon would have gone ham. It's not about the damage you deal to the heart, it's about the number of hits. It's how rusty I am, man. I forgot about that. Whoa, what happened to him? It's the block then. That looks so fucked up. There we go. Alright, that's a 1 run. I lost Clown... oh, goddammit, Jenko, he's got Clown in my head now. I lost Crown Chick earlier. But I had gotten to, like, a new final boss. And the game had a negative modifier, so, you know, I think I did well for being new to it. I lost 30XX. I'd gotten pretty far, though. 8 stages out of 10. And we won this. I could go to bullet hell. I would not live bullet hell. I don't have the patience or... what's the word? Not skill. I'm rusty. Gotta crack off the rust by playing this more. Alright. That's a 1 run. Thank you. Let me go ahead and choose the outcome. Nobody bet. That's fine. Oh, whoa, I clicked no. Whoops. There were no points on that anyway, though. Thankfully. Alright. Thank you for watching. I'll see if there's anyone to raid, and I'll be out of here. Maybe I'll come back later for a little bit of Mabinogi. I need to do some stuff on the Japanese server, and I need to unlock Sacred Guardian, or not Sacred Guardian, the other one, Explosive Lancer. Matt, do all of the events. I'm telling you now, do all the events. All the ones running right now, go do them. All right, let's see if there's anyone that we know that's live. I didn't catch if Rick was live or not. I heard he was gonna move soon though, so let's see. Smite is live. The VTuber that I am somewhat okay with is streaming Barony. Nah, she's doing fine. 14 viewers, that's a lot. Alright, thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, not at my usual time. I'll be out of the house. I don't know when I'll be back, but when I'm back, I'll stream something. Even if it's just a little bit of Muse-Dash or a little bit of art. And then maybe this Thursday or Sunday I'll do some full art. Can I recommend a raid? Sure. I still have the UI up, so you're in luck. Tell me who and we'll raid him. Brace for haste. Okay. Oh, we can't actually search. There's a slash for it, right? Is it /raid and then channel? Brace for haste. Alright, sure. Alright. See you tomorrow at some point. Might be like 9 or 10 p.m. Central, but I'll try to do something. See you then. Bye-bye.